everybody. Sorry, I pressed the live button, but it has a delay on it right now. So, oh, there it goes. I've already seen the trailer cinematic from, feels like forever ago now. I'm just trying to see if this cinematic has any other differences. So far, same one. This is a good idea? Probably not. But people have been praising Dragonflight quite a bit, so I'm giving it a shot. I knew I was gonna give it a shot no matter what. I was just trying to push to the new year, but I've just heard so many things that I find encouraging, so I'm trying it now. Jesse, indeed we shall. And if it ends up not being what people have essentially promised me, I blame Nixium, Asmongold, and like 2 other creators for advocating it. And I will never trust their review of this shit again. Dragon Mama. He is a buff guy.
The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
And if they do it justice, I'm all for it. If not, fuck this. I'm super worried. Alright. Log me in. Let us see if I will regret this. Huh? Social even Blizzard are doing this shit now? Alright, fuck it. I'm actually gonna read this one. I know the game volume is really loud, but I'll turn it down in a second. Let's see, Hail, traveler, and welcome to the world of Warcraft. Azeroth is a living world full of people like you, other players with different backgrounds, cultures, experiences, and histories, who have all come together to play World of Warcraft. And they all have lost any sense of social life or real life, like, enjoyment. But that's okay, because they're addicted to a video game. Every player deserves to have a world that they feel safe in, so please take a minute to read our social contract. While in Azeroth, do your best to connect with other players and make friends. Well, no offense, Blizzard, but you kind of ruined that for the last 10 years. Play as a team with your fellow players, whether in dungeons, raids, battlegrounds, arenas, or out questing in the world. Can't even promise that because, again, so many of your systems are geared around making it a solo play experience. Assist other players that you encounter in the world. If you consider telling them in trade chat to Alt F4, then yeah, lots of your players follow that policy. Help answer questions. Help answer questions others have in chat channels, like general or trade. Again, I refer to my previous response. We recognize the internet is not always a safe haven. With that in mind, please note that the following behaviors are not accepted in Azeroth. Hate speech! Let me stop you there. Let me stop you there, Blizzard. Hate speech is not allowed? Have you paid attention to your own game's trade chat and general chat for the last 17 years? Negative comments? The last time I played WoW was during fucking Shadowlands. I played a raid, and I said hi to everybody, and I was immediately told to shut the fuck up. Clearly, there's a discrepancy in the social contract. Harassment, threats, or abusive / derogatory language and behaviors, spamming advertising, or other disruptive behaviors. All of the above happen in this game fucking every day. If you harm your fellow adventurers with any of the above behaviors, you are subject to punishment up to the including suspension of your account. Oh no. Yeah, fine. I don't remember my Death Knight looking like that. Oh, by the way, I haven't played since Shadowlands, so these are the characters I made during Shadowlands. Uh-huh. Asmogan would be a great name. I don't know. Do I want to go to a new server and start fresh? I mean, I have no attachment to the Bradmore server anymore. I got no friends left on the server. Before we do anything, I do gotta alter the volume because it's really loud. Of course, enable sound. There it is, master volume. Yeah, I'm not super attached to the characters I have left. So I could start fresh on Proudmoore and delete everybody. You know, we'll do that after. I don't even know if it's going to be worth it to do that, so. Let's create a new character for the sake of the game. Nightborn, didn't I unlock these? I guess not. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's because they were a reputation grind. I don't think I got the reputation to Exalted. Oh, Drekthir. Alright, chat. Vote. 1 to play an Alliance Drekthir. Actually, no. First. 1 to play the new Scalies. 2 to play a different race. Do that. You would have fun with this one. I was thinking the same thing. Also, make sure to leave a like on the stream to support me, the channel, and obviously at least make streaming this worth it. only one vote so far. So I guess we're going with the 1. Now, Horde or Alliance? For the longest time, I was a huge Horde player, but right now I can't think why I would be a Horde player. Because I was such a huge Horde player because I loved the lore and I loved the characters and at the time the war chiefs. Well, I don't think either are really in fond memory of me anymore. I mean, who's even leading the Horde now after Sylvanas fucking bailed? Is it Karen? I don't even know. Shit. Or did Thrall come back? Then again, if I choose Alliance, the leader of the Alliance and the humans is, not Varian, his son. I always forget his name. Anduin Wren. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the Alliance. So, I either follow Anduin, who I have problems with, to say the least, or I rejoin the Horde, who, well, it doesn't even matter anymore because the Horde and Alliance aren't at war anymore. The faction versus faction thing is kind of gone. I guess we'll go with Horde. Why not? Big time Horde guy back in the day too? Yeah, so was I. I still have a Horde banner up. It's out of view of the camera, but I have a Horde banner up still to this day, and I can't find it because I tossed it somewhere after, you know, kind of giving... After Shadowlands burned me so much, I was just like, nah, I'm done. And BFA in combination. I had a ring, like a Horde ring, that I was so proud of and I would wear to school all the time back in the day. And I actually wore to my first job interview. I was so proud of that ring. Not anymore. Okay, so we can customize our scaly, partially scaly form or full scaly form. Okay. Alright, so body size. Oh, that's like bulk. Okay. Alright, so do we want to be thin or muscular? There's not a huge difference. Like, that's like, I can't say that word on stream. That's soy boy, that's a soy boy dragon. And that's slightly thicker, not soy boy dragon. Little minis who's really into the Blood Elves. The Blood Elves? Of all the Horde factions? Come on, man. Orcs. Orcs was where it was at. Okay. We'll just go with body size 4, because that's a lot better than that. Let's get some meat on them bones. Alright. What's the different colors? I like purple. Obviously. Okay. So, purple or black? Of course I like them orcs. Orcs is best. Had to support your arrogant elves. Of course we did. Okay. You know what? We'll go with like a black dragon. And we'll do a purple fade. I think that's okay. Alright, secondary color. What's... Oh, okay, we can customize that too. Keep the theme up. Chest spikes. Oh, that's it? Yeah, he looks better with them, so we'll put the spikes there. Alright, secondary color strength. Oh, okay, so that's like how much it fades. We'll do subtle. I still want it to be there. Like, none is just pure black, and I don't think it looks good. So we'll do a subtle fade. Is the music too loud? It's very loud in my headphones. But I don't know if it's as loud on stream. Hey, Otis. With the club. What did you going to say? I don't have the Discord open. He said he was going to summon you. I figured he was going to say something. But, Truth, Myth, Oath, Wrath. I do not know what that's a reference to. Man, this is where my lore is not going to be as good. Truth, Myth, Oath, Wrath. Do that, okay. Horns. Bolt. Okay, we're definitely not doing none. That just looks freaky to me. Does that not look fucking freaky? What the fuck, dude? That looks so uncanny. I don't know why, but that disturbs me. Why does that... What? Komodo dragons don't have horns, and that's basically what that looks like. But for some reason, this right here is disturbing. Sickle. Ridged. I think I like ridged. With horns are better. I mean, it's true. I just don't, but like, it's not just like I think it looked bad. It does look bad. But for some reason, this has like a whiplash effect on me. Something about the lack of horns on the evoker, like, shakes me a little bit. It's like no. Alright, horn color. Oh, even the horns get colors. You know, good on you, Blizzard. You actually, like, the character creators really improved the last 2 expansions. It's like one of the few improvements I can think of. Oh, that's cool. You can even add jewelry separate from the horn design itself. I'll go none, though. I think it looks better without them. Oh, wow. Again, credit to them. They've given you a lot of variety. Oh, hello. Wow. Boom. Oh, you can do finned, medium fin, large fin, horns, razor, spikes, thorns, bone, scales. I think bone or scales looks good. Alright, we'll go with bone on that one. Green is best. I didn't look like I could change the coloration of the jewelry. Yeah, the jewelry was preset on that one. Oh, there's only... Can we go with phase 3? I think it looks nice and smooth. Scion. Oh, and you can adjust it. Yeah, okay. I think Scion looks best. Go back to scales. Well. What? These guys? This one? What about it? I think bone looks better. Alright, face pattern. And we'll leave that off. Oh, I can blind him. That's nice. That's pretty cool. I don't know, should I make the eyes a wildly different color from the rest of them? Oh, the red eyes are really piercing. At the same time, like, thematically, it looks better to give him purple eyes. That is bullshit. What is bullshit? Yeah, I'll give him red eyes, fuck it. Is that the eye style? Oh! Again! You know what, Blizzard? I'll compliment your character creator. I may be about to shit on the rest of Dragonland. I'm going in, I'm not even gonna hide this, I'm going in planning on disliking it just because of how much Shadowlands fucking pissed me off. But I'm open to being welcomed back with a good game. It's just I'm going in with a negative preconception. If the game could change that to positivity, then I would say that's proof it's a good expansion, or at the very least, it's very good at convincing you it's a good expansion. But I gotta credit him. The character creator feels really good for the evokers. Now I used this same character creator during Shadowlands to make a character. So the UI is I like it. It's definitely more modern, and I think it's a good update. But the amount of options here is what I want to praise. They gave the Evoker a lot of detail. I really hope they go back and do the same for the other races. Like, give all of our old races a lot more in-depth options like these. Yeah. So do I want to do slit, cross? No, I kind of want to do that. I mean, the glow eye is cool, but I like having pupils. I do wish they had more pupil styles. Like the cross version with like that cut in, I don't like that. I wish it was more like an actual traditional lizard eye. I wish that was an option, but it looks like it's just these three. Embrace tradition, go back to text games. Like Oregon Trail. Oh, God. Okay, you know what I said about the horns being uncanny and disturbing? It's got nothing on that. The thing is, lizards don't even have ears. Like... So I don't know why that's more disturbing. Maybe it's because I've been looking at the character with ears up to this point, and removing them is just like, fuck me. What the fuck, man? No. Nub. Okay, that... I can actually work with the nub. Like, knowing it's there makes me feel better that there's something, but just like... nothing. Something about that, like, my brain is like, eh. It was sharks. Do I want to know the answer to that question? That is uncanny, yeah. Like, even that looks less disturbing. It's not ears, but there's something on that part of their head that can at least trick my brain into being like, oh, well, that's the ear horn, you know? I'll go with natural, just because it's straightforward kind of ear. No. No. Oh, that's customizable too? Okay. Does that look better with none? I kind of think that looks better with none. Alright, what's this? No. Oh, so I can give them ornaments. Wait, don't they get armor in the game? At least that I can alter the color of. That's nice. Shall be nude. I like this though. Well, let me see what it looks like with like a full set on it. like the talon. That's cool. Oh, and you can decorate the tail. Oh god, club. I like the diamond. It's just like a spiked tail. Now do diamonds. Alright, so now that we've added armor, would you guys say thumbs up on the armor, thumbs down on the armor? Or I guess 1 if you like the armor, 2 if you don't like the armor. Because I like it. I think it's nice. And it looks a lot better than the guy just being nude. To me. Two? So thumbs, so no armor. We're looking good. I'm gonna go with armor. You know, fuck it. Again, make sure to leave a like on the stream if you guys are enjoying it so far. I know we're only the character creator, but I don't know. Okay, so we've decorated our dragon. Let's do the human form, or I guess not necessarily human. Yeah, let's make him pale. Like it. There's not a lot of variety in these faces. Okay, the human character creators, they all look like male playboys, like, you know? Not a ton of variety there. I guess we leave it at 5. I mean, it doesn't change that much per thing. Warlocks. I kind of like Untamed, but the other ones is meh. Okay. Let's go with a dark base. And to keep up, because I want my human form to resemble the dragon form. Or I guess one resembles the other. So, yeah, we'll try and match the style with like a purple fade. Optimus Prime. Ordered a hooker. An escort, okay? Ain't no cheap hoe. High-end escort. Okay, that looks better, at least. I think he does look better with facial hair. Do I want a full beard or a pointed, though? I'll do a pointed. bad skin condition. Horny hooker with a bad skin condition. Oh, God. I think what makes it better is I have a genuine Scaly in my chat right now. Like, Urus, you are a Scaly. So I just find this so perfect. Like, I have you here and I can make jokes at your expense. Okay. I'll make them jagged just like they are in my actual dragon. One color. I will like them like that. Oh, okay. Smolder. I kind of like this here, but let me actually change the color of it before I... An offensive sense of humor. Oh, of course, there's slits there, but they're not. I can't do like slits on his eyes on the other one for the pupils. We'll do medium. Earrings. Okay. That's not helping Blizzard with the hooker debate. Oh, God. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. My God among men. How you doing? What in Jimmy Jesus am I watching Scaly reveal? The new evoker class for WoW. Oh my God. One day I will remember to fix that alarm. Okay. I want the chest strap. I don't know what the. I don't even know what the deal of that chest strap is. Okay, so I think we've successfully made one that looks like it could translate into the other. So yeah, I'll move on. Alright, please. I would love it if that works. It fucking worked. Okay, of course it did. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it, you know? Okay. Now, 40 minutes into the stream, let us begin the journey into Dragonflight and learn more about the Evokers. Mommy MILF Dragon! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh my God, back in the day there was so... Actually, there probably still is. I haven't checked in a long time. But there is so much Rule 34 of this chick. Alex Straza I think the only WoW character that's been looted more than Alexstrasza is the priestess of the Scarlet Crusade. I can't remember her fucking name. Hey Cindy, you beautiful, amazing woman of all time. How are you? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like, Alexstrasza was looted to no fucking end. And the only character I could think of that was looted more was the priestess of the Scarlet Crusade. I can't remember her fucking name. But she was looted. Let me tell you.
Talent to the fore!
On the flank, move! Evan scales, fall back!
Sleep.
Fuck was that? I don't know any of the lore with the evokers. Okay. Alright. Drakthir is the name of the race. I keep saying Evoker because that's the class, but yeah, Drakthir. Only flashes of memory remain as you shake off what feels like an endless sleep. The Drakthir before you is unresponsive. Frozen in place by some unknown magic, you sense that within you lies the power to break your ally free. There may be others within the creche, or creek, who are suspended in this stasis. English, you bastard. It is your duty to awaken them. Awaken the other Drakthir, you will learn the following. Disintegrate. Awesome. Where the fuck am I? Oh look, there's a sword. Oh yeah, whoops. I forgot I have S bound. Actually, what are the other...
require a target.
That was loud. Okay. I'm definitely lowering the audio some more. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That is on the bed. Do lizard men have wings? Yes. They give me a lizardman vibe. I think that's the idea. Alright.
Whoa. What? Evoker! What has happened? Who did this to us?
I do not know.
Something is very wrong here. We must find our wingmates. This way.
Our wingmates?
The
Okay.
Drakthir are breaking free.
Okay.
Contain them.
Pisagos.
I remember obeying an order.
Well, you remember more than I do. All I saw was a flash. And that's it. It's like, stuff happened, we were clearly under attack, and then... nothing. So yeah, the thing is... I didn't... correct me if I'm wrong, like, hardcore... Well, because the thing is, my 17 years of playing WoW, I used to be a lore nut. Until, like, the last 4 expansions, where I just stopped giving a shit. So, forgive me if I don't recall if it was mentioned at some point, but I don't recall the Drakthir existing in the lore until Dragonflight was announced. I could be wrong, but I don't recall. Wait, who's that? Kethan. Okay, that's to the same quest. These bones are brittle from the long decay of time. Have they been here for decades? Centuries? Impossible to know. A faint hint lingers of the arcane magic that held Cthon in stasis. You feel a pang of loss. He was your friend. I'm sorry, Blizzard, but a line of text, I'm afraid, doesn't actually make me feel a sense of loss. Okay. Okie dokie dokie dokie. So yeah, for anyone joining the stream right now, and those who don't know my history with WoW, I do a brief overview. I played since vanilla, not early vanilla. I'd say mid to late vanilla. And I played pretty much religiously up until Shadowlands, where I finally got pushed too far. Like, the lore got middle-fingered too much. The game itself got middle-fingered too much. The fucking covenants were bullshit. Not to mention what I had heard for rumors about the beta of Torghast, and then how Torghast actually was when I got to play it, and it was... I literally just have this gigantic laundry list of reasons Shadowlands just was too much, and I walked away. And I vowed not to come back, because in my mind, I genuinely think, and still kind of do... Thank you, Nathan, for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I've ever seen Orders be this interactive in a stream. He isn't normally, no. Thank you for the generosity, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the whopping £17.99 per sterling. Like ever, even in Ace's stream, he doesn't speak this much. I think you just made his Christmas the best one yet. Well, yes, of course. I put a Scaly on screen for him. That's like the equivalent of, I don't know, like if one of my, if Arch or Kibbs could get me to go to their streams just by dangling like a tall lady with big old tig old bitties. Like, that's all you got. Like, that's like the jangling of keys for me. It's like, so like this is the like as he's a Scaly, this is the equivalent. Am I right? But yeah, I played this game for a long ass time. Loved it to death. It was my main game. I pretty much played no other MMO for the longest time. And yeah, I was so pissed off from Shadowlands that I vowed not to come back. But I've had 3 content creators I really enjoy heavily advocate for the game and say that it is actually much better and that Dragonflight is better. So, and the thing is, I have waited and waited and waited to do it, and I was planning on pushing back trying the game till January. But again, with all of the positive reinforcement of the game, me being an addict of WoW for the longest fucking time, and the fact that the final move was, and Blizzard were pretty smart about this, they put a thing on Battle.net where if you bought the expansion, you'd get 30 days of in-game time, like, included, instead of having to also pay for the subscription. So I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, fine. 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 If I only gotta pay 40 bucks, I only gotta pay 40 bucks.
In stasis.
A very long time, by the look of our creche.
So it is Kresh. Okay. Actually, let me get a... Yeah, I like that how my character came out. Alright. Scale Commander. Okay, my character's name, Asmogan, was supposed to be a joke, but this guy's literally called the Scale Commander.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings.
Indeed we do.
Respect must be earned.
Indeed, I agree with that sentiment. Azirathal listens to your report. My memories are as broken as yours, Skelmagon. But we cannot dwell on that now. We need to assess and make a plan. You will learn the following: disintegrate.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
This is made for Scalies, prove me wrong. I can't. You're right. It was. What, you think I was gonna debate you? Motherfucker, I say that. I'm up there with you. Your hostiles have invaded our people. They have invaded. Our people have been confined in magical stasis, and our creche seems to be collapsing. This is why we train, Skelmagon. When in doubt, fall back to what you know. First things first. Weapons, armor, supplies. Gather what you can and find and get equipped while I marshal our forces. Then we will locate the Earth Warder. Surely Neltharion can provide the answers we seek. Acquire weapons, armor, and supplies.
The Obsidian Warders stand proud.
Okay, Essence is the resource used to spells such as Disintegrate. Okay, so that's like their secondary magic system to core mana.
The Drakthea stand ready.
Those constructs patrolling the creche are not animated by the Earth Warder's magic. Dervishian narrows her eyes. We cannot allow there to be enemies in our midst. Destroy them to clear our path.
Remain.
Gear up, Evoker. Then we rendezvous with the Earth Warder.
Yes,
No
sir.
Varian can explain what has happened. I am certain of it.
Okay. So gear up. So I gotta find gear. And it looks like the conjured guardians are not an active
If they
threat.
will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
Lapisagos. Wait, can I kill them without gear? Is that the thing? Or? I'm assuming so. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to get a feel for the Evoker. So Evoker is definitely a spellcaster. Alright, let me get a few of the abilities. So Living Flame is kind of like their Pyroblast, or Fireball. I'm not sure what... Azure Strike. Project intense energy into two enemies dealing... Okay, so that's more of a... So it's like it's just an instant damager while everything else is cooling down, I guess? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting getting a feel for Evoker. Alright, let's open with Disintegrate. Oh, it's not auto-looting. Crap. The music. That's audio, graphics, general. There's auto-load. Okay, I looked right by it. Yeah, that'll save me frustration. I keep forgetting whenever you make a new character, a lot of that shit is reset. At least it
I
didn't.
must get closer.
At least it didn't reset my keybinds. That would have driven me nuts. Die, you little shit.
I need to target something first.
Every time I think the volume is okay, it just sounds louder to me. Alright, go 25. Okay, so this is where we find equipment. Scale hookers have been found. Weird things on beds. Handsome characters with jewelry. Hey! I was just grabbing shit. Yeah, I definitely gotta get a feel for the rotation of this. So Wing Buffet is a way to like push enemies away, but it's got a long cooldown. It's a 1.5 minute cooldown. So, Yeah, Living Flame is literally just like using Fireball or Pyroblast. Azure Strike is just an instant damager. It doesn't do a ton of damage. Disintegrate is a channeled strike. It costs 3 essence. So I think for an opener in the rotation, you start with Disintegrate. Just to get it out of the way, because it does have a... What's its cooldown? Tab. It's a slash. So that's an AoE. And it knocks enemies back. So you got 2 knockback abilities. You got both Tail Swipe and Wing Buffet. Both have a 1.5-minute cooldown. So you have to rotate those in and out between each other. Like you'd use your wings at one point to send enemies flying. Let that cool down a little bit. Continue your attack pattern and then switch to Tail Swipe. And while they're both buffering, continue attack. I think I'm getting an idea for that. So instead of having one core ability for an AoE that sends enemies flying, you have 2. Although it looks like Wing Buffet is directional, whereas Tail Swipe is all around 360 around your character. Yeah, it's in front of you, so it's a cone in front of you. Okay. I guess we'll find out how useful that actually is. Alright, so now we gotta collect the other stuff. Yes, I can see them pushing. Well, it depends on if it actually affects other players. It might not. Because I know numerous abilities that you could use to fuck with and troll other players have been nerfed or removed from the game entirely. Was it there was an ability that was either wielded by warlocks or priests back in the day that allowed you to like teleport them up really high, and if you like stacked a bunch of players on top of each other, with like you could actually get them to like go really really high to the point where if they fell back down, they die from fall damage. I can't remember what ability that was or which class wielded it, but I remember that being a thing back in the day. That, and also be very careful trusting warlocks. Because if they created like a portal to somewhere, there was a chance that the portal led to like right over like a reef, like maybe like at Booty Bay or something, or it would be like right at the edge of a cliff where you would fall to your death.
Any new discoveries? Diplomacy first.
Diplomacy first.
Right duty.
Boo.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
This gear is ancient, and the food has turned to dust. It makes no sense. This ration should have lasted a lifetime. Well, we will make do with what we have. Blazoned ruby staff!
Stay true to your word.
Your skills are needed, Evoker. The creche is crumbling, and we have few supplies. We must reach the passage out, but we have to get past this arcane barrier first. In the chamber beyond, there are Drakthir in need of aid. Tend their wounds. Destroy any foe who stands in your way. This may be the last time we walk these halls together, Skelmagon. Make it count.
The Obsidian Orders stand proud.
Yes, sir.
Cinderthresh, can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri! Just the reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No, he is not in this chamber. But there is a...
There is something else.
A different dragon.
Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
Malagos.
Well, this should be fun.
Okay.
What do you remember, Zuri? Before the stasis?
Only fragments. A battle against a great foe. We claimed victory, I think.
Living
Though
Flame.
I've
Or healed with Living Flame. Wait, where's Living
We
Flame?
will find answers. But first, we need to get our people out of here.
by wing or by talon, we will see it done.
Okay, so there's different specs. Alright. Drakthir rescued or healed with living flames. Skills I need to well, first things first. Okay. So do I need to change my spec? Is that it? I can't even access it yet, so nope. I should have some ability to save them right now.
I offer you my aid. What do you seek?
Okay, Drakthir rescued or healed with living flame. Okay. I do not have access to that. Is that like an item I have to pick up? Okay. In the chamber beyond, there are Drakthir in need of aid. Tend to their wounds, destroy any foe. Okay, you're right. Living flame. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's literally my brain literally was looking at it and I was thinking pyroblast. So I can use it to heal them? Really? I mean, I guess it would kind of make sense. Dragon, fire. Fire could heal them. Especially if you go by, like, fairy tale logic, the anime. I mean, Natsu he purely survived off of eating fire in some way, shape, or form. So anyway, I started blasting. Drakthir rescued. Okay.
Your kind will be locked away.
Will we now? Well, you can be gone now. Get out of my crash. Actually, let me try and do this. Thank you for the gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gosh, you'll survive. I knew you'd get that reference. Survived eating metal. That's weirder, I think. Is it?
That dragon is going to collapse our only way out. We are the shield of the Drakthir.
Alright, you healed our people. Well done. Now to deal with that dragon.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
The blue dragon will collapse the creche and trap us inside. He claims to serve Malagos. The name is familiar, but why would any dragon want to keep us prisoner? Listen, Skilmagon, we were trained to fight beside the dragons, not against them. But we have been left with no choice. Time to do what must be done, Evoker.
Alright.
For an ally.
We were trained to defend dragons, not to fight them. This feels wrong.
The Pizagos has left us no choice, Surrey. He means to destroy us. So today, we fight for each other. For all Drakthir.
They're Draxist.
My friend.
Well, time for you to pay. Time to die, dragon.
Out of time. Go! The crash is collapsing!
Our training grounds are completely overgrown. We must have been in stasis for a very, very long time.
Cut the chatter, Kodethi. Hostas could be lurking. Evoker, time to get those skills sharpened.
Yes, ma'am.
I am ready. What do you need?
Alright. We will get the room. Okay. Sign
Let's
Lapis.
get back to training.
You are an evoker, Skelmagon, the best of the best, an elite soldier who has mastered the skills of each of our Wayerns? Each of our Wayerns. I expect a lot of you. Your memories may be broken, but your might of dragons courses through your veins. Harness it. One of your most potent weapons is your breath attack. The fire within you becomes more powerful the longer you inhale. These insects swarming over our training grounds should make fine targets. Learn fire breath and practice some power attacks.
You have your orders.
Fire breath.
What is your report?
That beacon ahead. I'm certain it is not there before we were imprisoned. Spellcraft is not my forte, but I know arcane magic when I see it. The same magic used by the blue dragon in the creche. He said a name, Malagos. It sounds so familiar, but the Earth Warder's teachings feel distant, fragmented. If this Malagos put us into stasis, perhaps the arcane beacon was placed in his orders. Investigate the area and report back. Ensure the beacon cannot be used to call in enemy reinforcements.
Fair sky. That beacon pulses with magic. It may have been placed there to contain us, or to send a signal.
Inhale. Alright, so cast and empower. So you really do actually hold it down. Okay. Wait, what's its cooldown? 30 seconds, okay. Okay, so that resets a cooldown, making... Okay. That's cool. I mean, adding it, something as small as that actually is something I want to praise. Because it may be small, but adding in just something like holding an ability for longer to increase its damage output. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any other abilities like that in WoW, so it's cool. They're creating more depth to the actual ability design, rather than the simple click to use on or off cooldown. That's pretty cool. Okay.
I breathe fire.
You call that a uniform?
Yes?
Anything for an ally.
Okay, so I do have a staff. I equipped one, but I haven't seen it. My snoop powers. Right. Now, do I... Skittering little bastard. Alright. Oh, whoops. I forgot I don't have my character tab keybound anymore. Okay. Okay. Now to the beacon. Now, let me take a second to actually look around. I mean, the aesthetic, I had no doubt was going to look really nice, and it does look good. I mean, WoW does look really, really good. We got obviously we're getting a very monotone segment here, so those colors aren't super crazy. But I'm wondering if, as we go through the Dragon Isles, we're going to see a lot more like unique biomes. It's safe to figure that. That's the one thing that they have been good at doing, is the aesthetic of like new expansions and locations. But the substance of them is where they've been lacking, so hopefully that isn't an issue in this expansion. What was that? Flying bugs. Commander, I saw flashes of shit. I perhaps have taken some acid or LSD.
Respect must be earned.
Azarathel listens intently as you tell him what you witnessed. So there were beacons placed outside the other creches as well. Our allies are in peril. We must reach them.
Stay true to your...
We have income.
Die, Drakthir!
Emberthal!
Thank the Earth Warder. Her wisdom is needed.
What do you have to report?
Scale Commander Emberthal. I am heartened to see that so many escaped the war crash. My own Wayan was not as fortunate. Emberthal stands in silence for a moment. There are other creches throughout the Reach, filled with Drakthir in peril. Strong wings will be needed to reach them. Focus. Remember your training. Get a feel for the wind again. You must regain your strength and fly to the other creches. The time for rest is over. Practice casting Soar.
Fair skies and...
It is good to see you, Emberthal. But where is your Wern?
I awakened. The rest of my Drakthir did not.
May their names be ever remembered.
May their names be ever remembered.
Let us begin.
Alright, let's begin your flight training with coasting. When you begin to soar, simply move forward as if you were gliding. The difference is that you will pick up speed as you travel in the same direction. Try coasting through these rings I conjured. It may take a few tries to get used to.
Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
Alright, so... cast Soar. That was gonna take a few tries? It's pretty straightforward. I mean... See you later, Urus. Thank you for helping. Oh, helping. Thank you for stopping by. Damn, we're down our scaly.
Shosh, I am thinking.
Rude. Okay, diving is next. As you soar, tip your nose down. You will pick up speed as you dive. Turn your nose up before hitting the ground, and you will accelerate, burning off all of that energy you built up from your fall. See if you can hit all of those rings. Take as many tries as you need.
I believe in planning, not luck.
Okay. So soar...
The odds favor us.
Okay.
Back to my calculations.
Oh wait, I missed one. Let's try that again. Okay, learn about advanced flying. Okay.
Any new discoveries?
When you are airborne, you might have noticed that you can occasionally surge forward or ascend skyward. These are limited boosts that can give you that extra burst of speed or gain more airtime. Use them sparingly, as you will only be able to use them so many times for each soar. Try them at your leisure.
Diplomacy first.
Okay. Whoops.
Let us begin.
You're getting the hang of this a lot faster than I was. But then you finished your evoker training. I was hoping to specialize as a diplomat.
Remain steadfast.
Jumping through hoops is helpful to get your bearings, but we train like we fight, relentlessly. Go ahead and try soaring around the area till you feel you have mastered the technique. Of course, you must be mindful of the local wildlife and keep an eye out for any potential threats. That is why we practice, after all. Report back to Emberthal when you feel you are ready. Good luck.
Fair skies, and strong winds, Evoker.
Alright, we're gonna move that to 3. Actually, have flight abilities now is actually really cool. I think I'm gonna like the flying. I mean, just simply, it doesn't feel super crazy yet, but I think that's just because maybe we just don't have access to all the elements to it. But I've heard a lot of people praise the Dragonflight, and that may not apply to the soar ability. That may not actually be what I'm thinking of, because it's a racial thing. So perhaps their actual like flight, like the dragon flying that I've seen everybody like praise so much, is more to do with the mount than this racial ability.
I am ready to serve.
Time runs short. A storm approaches.
We will find our fate.
Your vision from the arcane beacon showed that there are Drakthea trapped within the creches. Creches. We cannot afford to lose any more of our people. Emberthal pauses, her brow furrowed. The healing wings are the finest medics in our ranks. Their creche lies within the caldera of the Menders. Cinderthresh knows the way. Leave no one behind, Evoker.
Stay true. Dervishian, scout the creche of the Ebon Scales. Cinderthresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wing. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
Alright, well, let's make a couple switches here. Yeah, C and X for those seems better. Tab will be reserved for another ability. Alright. Should probably Hearthstone this location.
Have a look around. A satisfactory arrangement. Right. Straight to business.
Aristobrows or wares.
These goods will serve you well.
Indeed.
I deal in only the finest goods. A wise choice.
Hey, what's up, Ludus? Alliance or Horde? I went with Horde. Because Horde was my main faction back in the day, and that's really about it. Even though the Horde I once loved is definitely gone. I don't even know who the leader of the Horde is right now. I said that earlier, but I guessed it might be Cairn? Well, not Cairn, his son. I keep saying Cairn, but it's not Cairn. Cairn is dead. Bane Bloodhoof. Why? I made that mistake earlier and I didn't even correct it, but no, it's not Cairn. Cairn is dead, sadly. Bane Bloodhoof. I think he's the new war chief, but I don't know. I haven't paid attention. I stopped giving a shit about the lore 3 expansions ago. And I also pontificated that I don't recall the Drakthir ever being mentioned in lore before, so I do think they are a brand new race introduced this expansion. Like they didn't exist before Dragonflight was in the writing stage. Because at least with the pandas in Mists of Pandaria, they did exist in lore from a bonus quest to Warcraft 3, the custom campaign, and the Frozen Throne DLC. But they, well, expansion, sorry, not DLC. DLC is a term that comes later. Actually, what am I doing? I can fly there. You don't know if it's the thing is, if it's Thrall again, I mean, good on him. I guess it's
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess.
Thing is, I don't know how I feel about Thrall taking back the reins, because he abandoned the Horde, if I'm being quite frank. I mean, he abandoned it once, for good reasons. I mean, he went to try to calm the elements. And left everything to Garrosh. We saw how that went down. And then he didn't come back to a leadership position and handed it to Vol'jin. Vol'jin fucking died the next expansion at the beginning to trash mobs. Which felt so amazing for us people who were fans of Vol'jin. And so he didn't take the reins then either. Sylvanas was the next in line. We saw how that went down. So to be quite frank, I don't know if I want him back. He's not exactly trustworthy anymore. The domino effect of everyone after him has just been fuckhead after fuckhead after fuckhead after... Well, Vol'jin wasn't a fuckhead. He just died to trash mobs, depressingly. It's a council with multiple leaders? Ah! Garfield? You mean Garrosh? No, I don't like the council thing. I don't. Because the War Chief was such a cool title and character. And a figure amongst the factions. I like the factions having, like, a central leader. Having a council is just meh. It's just boring.
Here to spar.
Viridia leads to the Healing Wings. If she is lost, I do not know what they will do without her.
The Healing Wings need us. Get moving.
Yes, ma'am.
We have wounded. You call that a uniform?
Look at all these wounded. There are more menders inside. We need to help them.
You have your orders.
Whatever toxin has infested this creche, is potent enough to take our best healers. That does not bode well for either one of us, Skelmagon. No matter. Drakthir are trapped inside. We are going in regardless of risk. Take a deep breath and follow me. Follow Cinderthresh to find Viridia.
Let's get back to Viridia! Viridia? Are you here?
Uh-oh. Was that meant to happen?
Easy there, Syndra. Easy. We went in after you.
Shh, 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 shh. I know. You are as brave and foolish as ever.
They're a couple, aren't they?
I am proud to serve others.
Good, you are awake.
Viridia coughs to clear her throat. We need to evoke his skills right now.
Stay well.
You recover quickly, Kermagon.
Good. Those who escaped my crash are healing, but others remain trapped inside. Rush in to save them, and I will just have to drag you out again. There are beetle nests scattered around the caldera. Their toxin glands might provide a way to counter the effects of that poison. I am in no shape to collect them myself. I must rely upon your skills, Evoker.
Be careful not to break anything.
You should lie down, Viridia.
Oh crap, I didn't read the quest text.
Nonsense. I am perfectly fine. Just hurry back with those toxin glands, Evoker.
Okay. The wilds surrounding this crash are home to Skithid. They are voracious insectoids, often territorial and aggressive. All these wounded would be easy prey for those beasts. I do not want them attacking our menders while they recover. Call their numbers while I look for Viridia. She is very brave. Oh, would you two just... I don't know. Can you kiss? No, they don't got lips. Well, they got lips, but they're not... Well, okay, maybe if it's cartoon logic, maybe they can do the kissing thing. I don't know, whatever. Do the make-out thing of the scales. I don't give a shit. I don't know why you're being all coy about it. Trying to be professional. We're in a disaster. Professionalism be damned. Okay. Thrall and Bane fucking autocorrect? Okay. Die, Skithid. Pathetic insects. I will crush you under my boots. I am the chief lizard. Do not challenge me. Alright, so we're looking for... We gotta kill 4 Skithid. We're also gotta find toxic glands collected from... These things? The scale render beetle.
I am out of range.
I wonder what the other specs of Evoker are like. So far, I'm not a huge fan of the class. I don't think it's bad, but...
I do not have a target.
Alright, still need 3 more toxin glands. Yeah, I don't. Like, it's a personal thing, but I don't like the idea of the. I don't like the council idea for the horde. But that's me. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I get why in universe they would want to by this point, especially after all the fuck ups, including Garrosh and the like.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth.
Is that a Tuxar? I need help. I'm Tono, and I was exploring because that is what I'm good at, but I did not realize my sister Co followed me, and I need you to help me find her because she is in trouble. So please help, please. She went in his cave, but she is not as good at hiding as I am, and our parents are too far away to help. Can you find her before our monsters do?
Okay, bye.
Sure. You future rogue, you. The greatest explorer ever. Hey, we double teamed him. Good job. Quit your grumbling, you damn insect. Return. Brings a dead party member back to life. Oh, I can res people. Okay. Yeah, what are the specs for Evoker? Wait, so you have the core Evoker class. And there's 2 specs? Devastation and Preservation. So you can either be a healer, and I'm assuming DPS. Hopefully safely. Okay. I'll probably end up being DPS, because I don't do healing. Especially in World of Warcraft. I don't do healing in this fucking game. Hell no.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Living Flame. Yes, also can message you in game now, and I could take. You could take heals. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go up there to get the little cow. Could you stop your mumbling? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Help!
Well, what are you?
Scaly, I'm afraid.
Wanna fly kites later?
What? Did she say I want to fly kites later? Is that it? I might have heard that incorrectly. Now return the children to their parents. Good idea. Oh, I just realized that the little girl's on our... Oh, that's cute. In a jank way that, you know, WoW usually animates these things, but still, that's cute. You're just kind of holding on. Whee! They look like Tuskar from Northrend. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to be, but just looking at them. Tuskar are the seal people. The anthropomorphic seals. Thank you, dragon person. The way to our boat is back. is back along the crater, closer to the big beacon thing. Well, good news is I can definitely take you there.
Follow me, children. Away! I will grant you solace. Do not worry.
Okay. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All that fun stuff. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Put on business hat. Put it back off. Okay. Man, these kids ran far away from their parents. You irresponsible little shits.
Where have you come from?
Where have you come from? You found my little ones.
I await your return with pleasure.
Hey, Kiro. Spank him. Not my place. That's the parents' job. My people will never forget this kindness you have shown my family today. Songs will be sung of your courage. We came to this isle because we saw a great beam of light shining up into the sky. The legends warn us to avoid these shores, but curiosity got the best of us. We did not know this place was home to anyone, though I have never seen your like before. I hope your people and mine can become friends.
May your steps be sure.
Yeah, they are Tuskar.
And your catch secure.
I love the Tuskar. Oddly enough, in a weird way, they were one of the most memorable things of in terms of, I guess, lore additions to the game that came out in Wrath. Obviously, they don't compare anywhere to anything to do with the Death Knights or Arthas and his final moments in ICC, but just like small scale stuff. The Tuskar race being added was just kind of a cool add-on with Wrath. So it's kind of cool to see him here again. I wonder if they're actually going to be a part of this expansion. Maybe not in a major way, but at least more than just one reference. You didn't know these were a thing? Well, when did you start playing WoW? I remember that was a thing. You had to do a lot of quests for them. Well, I say a lot. You had to do a chunk of quests for them in Northrend.
I am ready. What do you need?
The Skithid were always formidable, but it seems during our stasis they have grown even larger and more threatening.
Anything for an ally.
My duty is
Time
to
runs
help
short.
others.
Good. These are just what I needed. I will work on something to counter the toxin and get you back into the creche.
Help others when you can.
Heal Interdrecthir and Draconid. Draconid.
Look out for each other.
Healing the Draconid. After they tried to subdue us?
There is strength in mercy, Syndra.
Is there actually any visible change to my armor? Oh, now there is. That annoys me so much so. Like, the rest of my armor looks so concise and proper, and then you got that fucking thing. Damn you aesthetical changes! You played WoW for so for one day for a woman? Was it a woman or was it a girl? Girl in air quotes. Guy in real life. Did you fall into that trope, my friend? It's okay, I don't judge too much.
Honored to meet you. If needed, I will answer the call.
There. The evokers have so many like long cooldowns. Hey Gandorf, how you doing?
visitor and sat next to her on the couch to play WoW. Watch wrestling with her. Didn't work out. Ah. Well, the Tuskar were a thing. They were introduced in Wrath. And it's cool to get them referenced here, because they kind of stopped existing after Wrath. Yeah, can I get a bigger group of you guys healed? Yeah, this'll work.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Oh, okay.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Well, that makes that easier. So now to heal our enemies, because that's the smart thing to do. What? Oh, damn it. I didn't realize it was target bound. I remember the walrus people. They were neat. Yeah, the Tuskar. How do you not remember their name? Come on, man. They were. I thought they were memorable. Am I wrong? I remember them clear as day. So I would heal all three of you, but my quest only requires that I heal one more of you. Alright, now I gotta find one Drakthir. She was hot, major hot, played a few campaigns of pen and paper RPGs with her. She was interesting. Studied archaeology. Okay. Normally this story isn't how this goes. I've never heard a story like that before. Like, oh, you know, I was really into this chick, but she played World of Warcraft. I've heard the opposite many times. Like a girl who was interested in a guy is like, oh, and he played World of Warcraft. Oh my god. I rarely hear the reverse of that. That is unique. I mean, I just think they would be a fun playable allied race if they made the Tuskar playable. That would be neat, I would think. Alright, now let's turn in the quest. Yeah, so far we got the pretty standard questing of WoW and a new expansion, or even like just a new character. And I like the aesthetic of the zones so far. It's not like outstanding, but it's okay. I will say this. When you play a game for 17 years, some things are just innately satisfying to do out of habit. And actually playing the game so far, just moving around, tab targeting, using abilities, it feels, other than the cooldowns being super long for Evoker class, it feels nice. It does feel nice to play WoW again, but that's not because, you know, I've yet to see anything, and obviously we're only an hour in, which is nothing for a new expansion, so I'm not going to give any definitive thoughts. But just so far, it is satisfying to play again. I'll leave it up to you guys how much of that is just because, again, I played it for 17 years or so. And once you do something for that long, habit-wise, it's innately satisfying to do. Because it's familiar, it's comfortable, it's nostalgic. But, I will say that.
Let's have a look at you.
Thanks. I think violence is not the only avenue to victory.
I hope for your quick return.
Recover items and survivors from within the support creche.
I have Paley's Evoker. Save all of my people that you can, and honor the memories of the fallen.
Indeed. Or playing WoW was not the problem. Should I ask what was? Alright, I'll wait till I actually garner a lot more. Piss off, insects.
I require a target.
Oh, okay. Oh, did she friend zone you? Yeah. That's happened to me many times. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's highlighted, but I can't click on it. There we go. Quickly, escape! Get out of the toxic Nash! What is this, San Francisco? Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. Actually, I might not. Oh, there it is. Hello. Sorry for your loss. I'm just taking your signet ring and bye. This poor large dragon is dead. Oh, you were dating. Okay. No. I don't know. Oh well. There are worse breakups though, right?
You look well. Take care of yourself. Look out for each other. My people need time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others. And the Draconid, well, they are not known for their swiftness.
The Draconid? Neltharion said we should never show mercy to an enemy.
They are soldiers, just like us. Do not judge them too harshly for following orders.
Hey Metalix, how's the game going? I mean, so far, I'm enjoying it, but keep in mind, again, I played WoW for 17 years. 16, 17. When you do something that long, the inherent nostalgia of just logging in and moving around and questing is inherently satisfying. So far, there's been nothing stand out about this expansion. The Evoker class, I could tell, is not going to be my main class or my main character for sure. Maybe that'll change once I unlock more abilities, but right now it's not my thing.
Drakes, Terrasec, and elementals. I overheard the name Primalists.
Then our people are in even more danger than we thought.
But I'm open to it. I'm open to it being, because the thing is, I was going to try Dragonflight no matter what, because there was some positive reviews from people I trust. But I was planning on holding it out till January. But I decided to try it early for 3 reasons. One, I watched some recent videos from content creators I do trust that were as jaded as me for a long time about WoW, that have come back for Dragonflight, and they've reported that despite having made it to max level and doing all the content, they are enjoying it. And they advocate that people give it a shot, which I thought was cool. And I take their review seriously, because I've taken their advice and their stuff in the past and it's worked out, and you know, I trust these content creators. Additionally, on top of that, I was already planning to try it in January, so no matter what, I was going to give it a shot. The third reason being, and the one that made it finalized in my head to actually give it a shot, was, again, Blizzard put out there that if you buy the game, any version of the game, mind you, they give you 30 days free in-game time to play. Well, free. It's included in the price package of buying the expansion. So I just bought the $40 version, sorry, the $49.99, so $50 version of the game. And I get 30 days. I don't have to pay for the subscription fee for 30 days. And I'm just going to give it a shot while I got it. And if I end up liking it, I'll renew my subscription proper and probably play it on a semi-regular basis. I still got to finish leveling on New World, and there's still stuff I got to do in FF14. I don't know. It depends on how good Dragonflight ends up being. If Dragonflight ends up being everything that everyone has pitched to me it is, and it does end up feeling like WoW is on the upswing, and it feels better than Legion, and it feels better than BFA, which is, it's not hard to feel better than BFA or Shadowlands. If it feels better than the last, like, 4 or 5 expansions have, in terms of World of Warcraft, then you can probably put money down. This will re-become my main MMO. But it has to be better than Mists or Kata for that to happen. If it's on par with Mists or Kata, and I hated Kata, but not necessarily because of the game or the game systems that were added with Kata. I definitely hated it because it got easier, and I don't like it when they make the game systems so easy and leveling so easy. I miss the challenge pre-Kata, but if they can make the game at least not as shitty as it's been the last few expansions with this one, and it feels satisfying to play, it feels rewarding, and I don't know if there is a borrowed powered system in this expansion. I hope to Christ not, because that is going to get tossed out the fucking window at the end of the expansion, and I hate those systems. I fucking hate them. But if there's no borrowed powered system in this expansion, that alone is going to win a lot of goodwill for me. But all the positive I just said being the thing, I'm still jaded. I still have massive fucking burns from the last few expansions. Hell, even people, like, a good chunk of the WoW community liked Legion. I didn't even like Legion. People talked about Legion like it was this great expansion. I stand by this. The only reason people thought Legion was so good was because it came after WoD. I stand by that. If it had not come after WoD, we would not remember it as fondly. Was it as bad as BFA, or was it as bad as WoD, or was it as bad as Shadowlands? No, hell no. But Legion was not a good expansion. Well, I'll accept good. It wasn't great. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't fantastic. It wasn't perfect. It was passable, and at best good. But in no way, shape, or form, like, was it great? Would you compare it to Wrath? Would you compare it to sorry, not BFA. You could compare it to BFA and it would actually win. But would you compare it to TBC or Vanilla? Would it win in a comparison match between those? Fuck no. So it wasn't great. It was good at best. There's so many people, I still frustrated by it, but so many people were like, oh my god, Legion was like so great, guys. No, it fucking wasn't. It was passable. It was better than WoD, which, to be fair, that's all it needed to be. It only, at that point, it only needed to be better than fucking Legion. Sorry, than the fucking WoD. It had a low-ass bar to pass. But, that aside, I am eager to play through this expansion, and I don't know if I'm going to stick with Evoker. We're going to do Evoker until we finish up this little questline segment, like when we join the faction. And how I feel at that point will decide whether I switch to a different character to play for the expansion. But, so far, Evoker's okay. It's just not my bag. It's clearly a more spellcasty kind of class, and I like melee classes. But, well, I like Warlock is one of my favorite classes, and I like Mage, but they're not usually my main classes. I just usually have them as alts. But we haven't unlocked everything to do with Invoker. Actually, real quick. Edit mode, what's that? Oh, okay, they have a proper edit mode now. They basically made it so you don't have to get LVUI anymore. Let's do that. We'll put the talking head there. I'll play around with this more later, but just... Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Just...
Let us begin.
You miss your druid, but at this point, I'm not coming back. I'm just glad others are enjoying it. Well, I'm glad that's your take, man. And if you don't want to come back, don't. If you don't. Like, here's the thing. I still, like, regardless of how good Dragonflight ends up being by the end, I don't, with how much they've wounded my goodwill, I will never just assume the next expansion or the next patch is going to be good. That's how much they've burnt me. I'm an addict. It's not hard to get me to come back. Just don't be as shitty as BFA or WoD or Shadowlands. Just be slightly better than that and I'll come back. I'm an addict. I fully acknowledge that. It takes nothing to get me to come back. It's just, this has been my coping mechanism for life since I was a child.
But that doesn't mean I'm automatically positive about the game and where it's going. If Dragonflight ends up being everything it's been promised and pitched to me, great, amazing, I'm happy about that, and that'll make it fun to actually play, and it might even become my main MMO again. But I'm so jaded that that doesn't mean like when they announce the next expansion in a couple years time to next year or whatever. That doesn't mean I'm automatically gonna, yeah guys, can't wait for, I don't know, Into the Void or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I can't wait for that one, guys! Everybody be excited. No. I'm gonna be skeptical. Hell, patches I'm gonna be skeptical about. I just, it'll be, for me to be automatically positive about the future of WoW, the next 3 expansions will have to be good. And I mean good. Base minimum, they have to be on par with Mists. Which wasn't an amazing expansion and wasn't great, but it was good. And compared to the last 3 expansions, at least it was a strong entry in its own right. So it has to, the next 3 expansions have to be on par or way better than Mists for me to then, in the far future, be positive going forward. This is what comes of being burnt so much for so many years in a row. So the Jaded part of this title is still quite active. I'm enjoying the game so far. But again, that doesn't take much when something like this is your coping mechanism for life for like the last almost 20 years.
Serve with honor.
All right.
The Ebon Scales need our aid. To Storm Sunder Crater.
It hasn't given me the option to choose a spec for Evoker yet.
I deal in only the finest goods.
Oh, complete quest. What's this? It's a mount. Obsidian, binds, I need to pick up. Obsidian, bronze, sapphire, crimson. I go with obsidian.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Is it a dragon horse? Is that what this ends up being? One mount, collections, mounts. Changle Dreamweaver. Okay, what's that? Heroic Edition. Wait, Heroic Edition? I don't have the Heroic Edition. I have the base edition. I have standard. Hold on. Dragonflight. No, it has a check mark next to the name. What? Wait, hold on. I didn't get charged $70, did I? I swear I hit the standard edition. Hold on. Check my bank. Did I get charged 70? Okay, I guess I did. I bought the Heroic Edition. Yay! Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I fucked up. Okay. Now I definitely gotta play the shit out of the game just to justify that expense.
Okay. I got the heroic edition. Oh my god. Yep. I fucked up. Oh well. Okay. Where's... I always forget how many mounts I have. I don't have many. Steelbound of our red skeleton, obsidian. Oh, that's the new one. That's the obsidian. That is the obsidian mounts. Alright, how's it look? And it's a literal horse dragon. Yeah. When I choose my spec. Spell, damn it. Are you watching this on your phone? God damn it. Alright, hold on. It's not edit mode. Options. Action bars. I need action bar 2. There you go. I smell something. Thank you, Dragonus, for the $10. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Spec especially. I know what spec means. You said shoes instead of choose. And I can't choose my spec yet. Choose, spelled C-H-O-O-S-E. Look at me being the master of the spelling bee. Oy, oy. Okay. Actually, shouldn't I fly there? I have to fly there anyway. Why am I on a mount? Soar. Whee!
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot. Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
So what you're telling me is to eat jalapeno peppers. Or if we're going hardcore here, California Reaper. Oh, sorry, Carolina Reaper, not California. California. Carolina Reaper.
What is your report?
Well, Evoker, I hope you're ready to get your talons dirty.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
Alright, let's just grab the quests.
Stand proud.
The Drakthir, stand ready. I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes, fragments.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
Oh, I didn't read it. My apologies. Let me pull up Streamlabs. The thing is, it was only on my screen for a couple seconds. Some funds for my favorite streamer's war chest. Time to go mining whilst you talk and paint the angel. Oh, you're gonna go watch that? Wait, no. What? Oh, no, that's Lightning Lunatic's donation. Where's yours? English YouTube. Oh, hold on. Streamlabs is doing that thing again. Sometimes with Streamlabs, with like the notifications, you have to log out, log back in to see the new stuff. because your default login doesn't update it for some reason. Unless you're actively live when you first log in. Race events. There it is. Asmogan, name all the dragon slayers at Fairy Tale, no peeking. All the core dragon slayers are also the ones who were created with like the gemstones. Because if that's the case, that also includes Loxus. But we have Gajiel, the Iron Dragon Slayer. You have Natsu, who's the Fire Dragon Slayer. Wendy, who... No, is it Wendy? Is Wendy her or her cat? I think it's her. I think Wendy is the actual character. Wendy, the Sky Dragon Slayer. Loxus, the Lightning Dragon Slayer. He was done with a simulacrum thing. Oh, and the other two... Sorry, three, because there's also the... I don't know if he's a Dragon Slayer, though. But there's the Snake guy. And then there's the Light and Dark Dragon Slayers, who were introduced in, like, the later seasons. And I can't remember their names. So I can't remember the name of, like, the add-on Dragon Slayers, like the later gen versions, but the core Dragon Slayers of the show is Gajiel, Natsu, Wendy. Yeah, those three are the core Dragon Slayers of the show. Wendy is correct. Okay. Yeah, I can't... The Light and Dark Dragon Slayers and the Snake guy, I can't remember their names. But I remember Natsu, Gajiel, Wendy, and Loxus. Okay, so now... Primalist intentions discovered, Primalist motivations discovered, Primalist leaders discovered. Alright. Fire! Okay, that didn't go as I planned. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, but oh god. Get nuked, bitch. Eric Serena, 2nd gen. Okay. Rogue Sting, 3rd gen. Okay. Serena. What Dragon Slayer is she? Serena. There's 4th and 5th?
Masek. We offer you freedom and power.
Alright, she was Lightning, Caving, Purgatory, Sea King, Gale, Diamond, Flash, and Darkness were Serena? She's all of them? I missed something in that show. It's a dude somehow. Oh. Okay.
Elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from
Kara Grimtotem. Grimtotem, that's a familiar last name. Spriggan arc was weird, I guess so. I know, I stopped watching that show around the time there was the time skip where the characters that went to the island to get S tier ranked or whatever in the guild, and then the island got nuked by a dragon. Then they all came back, and it had been like decades later. Fairy Tail, the guild had fallen apart. They returned, they improved everything. Shit happened. Lots of shit happened. And to reprove that Fairy Tail was back, they went to do a tournament, and that's where they introduced the Light and Dark Dragon Slayers. Yeah, shit, stuff, things happened. At that point, I was just burnt out at Fairy Tail. I was like, I can't keep going. I remember it was the evil faction from High Mountain and Legion. Maybe? Rogue and Sting were awesome. I mean, with names like that, you gotta be.
the gift of the Storm Eater. Together, we will unleash her might upon this world.
They put up quite the fight against full-on Natsu? Wow. Depends on what you mean by put on a good fight. I probably won't re-pick up the show, I'll be honest. It's just been too long.
The ebon scales are up ahead.
Let us begin.
We are bound by duty. Fair skies and strong winds.
We need to grab that dragon's attention so the ebon scales can strike.
Get us close to the target and then give the signal, Evoker.
Yes, sir. Ah.
The order is given.
Attack!
combined Kamehameha.
Strike as one.
Well, okay, they're on our side. Good.
These versions will disrupt a ritual. They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins. They mean nothing. Leave them. The elements have granted me the power I need. At long last, the mistress of the storm shall be free.
Mistress of the storm. Okay.
We wake up to find a hostile dragon in our creche. Then fight off an elemental army at our doorstep. I want answers, Azurathel. Report.
You fight well, Evoker, but we had this under control. He's one of those.
The Primalists spoke of unleashing a great storm upon the world. We must stop them.
Now that the fight is done, you asked me to report in the Emberthal. Does Azurathel expect me to follow her commands? I think not. The Ebon Scales answer only to the Earth Warder, and thus far I have received no orders from Neltharion. Sarketh glowers. Still, I am not blind to the threat these Primalists represent. I am certain I have fought their kind before, and yet we will rally to the grounds once my people have recovered. You are dismissed, Evoker.
Move until the Earth Warder is found. My Warren takes orders only from me. Understood?
As you will, but stay alert. There are dragons circling above. Possibly hostile.
Ebon Scales. Gather the signets of the dead. Then prepare to move out.
Gotta always have one, at least one pompous commander. Thundergoat. Alright, what are we looking for? Shall ride the Sora Enhancer.
There is much to be done.
Alright.
Serve with honor. These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones.
Abyssian.
We fear these Primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know.
Oh, Rathian.
I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it. Fine. But do try not to get in our way.
Fuck you.
After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
I am ready to serve.
By the sounds of it, the Drakthir are essentially WoW's version of kobolds. In the sense where they're derived from dragons and they were reared to serve them. It seems like that's definitely the case here, but obviously they're way more intelligent than kobolds and also bigger. But it's kind of interesting how quickly they flipped. I mean, you think there would be a more significant, like, hesitation to disobey dragons if they were created and raised up to be their servants and protectors. But, to be fair, they're under attack by dragons. It's not like I don't question that there's suspicion there. But you think there would be a lot more, like, back and forth, but they seem pretty, like, okay, yeah, now all dragons are our enemies. Rather than trying to assume on the optimistic side that it's only, like, one dragon. But, okay.
Fair skies and strong.
Now we're doing specs. Yep, so I was right, DPS and healer. Devastation is a specialization in magic and tactics that involve rapid deployment, mid-range area of effect damage, and unleashing the power of the red and blue Dragonflights. With the specialization, an invoker can rain fire down from the sky on swarms of opponents and maneuver throughout the battlefield. Choosing Devastation grants Pyre, as well as Mastery Giant Killer. Alright, Preservation. Preservation is a specialization devoted to protecting life. Evokers can quickly dash to injured allies and release powerful area of effect healing. Wield the power of the Emerald Dream and bathe allies in the... Okay, so we're just going to do Devastator. I'm not even going to pretend like it's going to be a choice here. Okay, so we got Quell, interrupted enemy spellcast. Okay, so that's Quell's Interrupt. Landslide, conjure a past shifting stone toward the target location, rooting enemies for 30 seconds. Damage may cancel the effect. Okay. Blessing the Night. So that's a stun. Blessing the Bronze. Weave the Threads of Time. Reducing cooldown of a major movement ability for all party and raid members by 50% for 1 hour. Alright, so that's just a blessing. And it lasts 60 minutes. So I'll put that there, because it's just a boost. I'll put my interrupt on Shift Tab. I just have to remember that that's where I put it.
Let us begin.
Excellent choice. Remember, you can reconsider specialization adjust abilities as needed, so long as you are not in the heat of battle.
Stay true.
Look there, across the reach, Primalist forces are converging on the Froststone Vault. The storm they seek to unleash must be locked inside. Ebethal winces, wrestling with her broken memories. We fought this enemy before, and won. Neltharion commanded that the vault be secured, but I cannot remember why. This is no time for contemplation. Rally with Sokareth and the Ebon Scales at the vault. Ensure the enemy does not breach it.
We will. Drakthir, do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault.
Oh shit. Steady there, Evoker. The Ebon Scales will put an end to this incursion.
Dismiss.
So the Primalists want what's inside this vault? Sarkar narrows his eyes. Let them come. We will show them what the Drakthir were born to do.
Enough. This vault holds our legacy. We will not let invaders claim it.
Froststone Vault defended.
For the glory of the dragons. Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
acquire a target.
For all the incarnates. Let the storm.
I do not have a
I
target.
find it disturbing when characters speak about that. Unless they had dragon fights before. There have definitely been dragon fights before now.
Let the storm be unleashed. At long last, she shall be free.
I need to target something first.
Enough! Take the vault! I will liberate the Storm Eater.
Is he cowering? We're overrun! They're about to breach the vault! Where are those black dragons?
We are.
He was cowering.
Mistress of the storm, the primal powers have risen.
I'm assuming we're about to meet the big bad of this expansion. Rathian got decked by rubble. Razageth.
The elements sing. They herald a new age for this world. Have you found my kin?
We know where they are imprisoned, Storm Eater.
Soon, their bonds will be broken. Ah, and what is this? The brood of Neltharion. I felt his demise reverberate through the earth, and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish to share his fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will. Go! Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
Wait, she literally did the standard villain thing.
Evoker, get moving.
It's like, I won't kill you now. I'll do it later. Spread my message.
Much to be done. Fall back! Help the wounded!
Pitiful pawns of Neltharion! Your master is dead, and you
That's a... Wait, was Neltharion, Deathwing? I always remember Deathwing as, well, Deathwing. But I never remember his dragon name. Was it Neltharion? There's Rathian.
Dead. And we stand alone.
The
Do not trust the words of an enemy. Rathian and Abyssian owe us answers. Evoker, get that dragon back on his feet.
I have been expecting you.
My thanks, Skelmagon. Your aid is unexpected, but appreciated.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Okay.
You have my thanks, Dragonflight. Now please, find...
Tell us, dragon. Did the Incarnate speak the truth? Is Neltharion dead?
The Neltharion you knew fell long, long ago. It is a complicated tale.
Our legacy. Lost.
Alright.
This is all that remains of Neltharion's flight. Pathetic.
She's talking mad shit. Alright. I can't do that right now? Aw, bullshit.
Over here.
Too far away.
Oh man, bitch be stuck.
Wisdom and guidance. Thank you. That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Drakthir are formidable indeed.
Well, apparently they were created to help protect dragons and serve them, so they would have to be useful to you for that purpose.
What do you have to report?
I'm relieved you made it out, Asmogan, but I cannot help but feel lost.
Stay true.
The storm unleashed by Razageth is too powerful. We must evacuate the only home we have ever known. There is no longer an earth awarded to command us. For the first time, we are free to make our own choices, to find our own fate. Wherever you go in this new age, I hope you find worthy allies. Tell them our story. As for me, I will stay here and look for survivors. Along the way, I may find answers about our past. May fortune favor us all, Asmogan.
Get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
Yes, ma'am.
Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me. Your time does not end today.
On our way.
I refuse to bow to another aspect.
Oh, shut up.
All lands, prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you.
Me? Specifically? Main character? Absolutely. What? Gonna make me climb the damn stairs. What the? I'm stuck on the terrain. The few hundred baby dragons?
Rise again!
No storm. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end?
Talking shit.
Not yet. Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
The release of Razageth heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change. The kingdoms of Azeroth must be warned. Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own.
Sure thing. You got it, boss.
Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on their journey.
Yes, timeless one.
Writing 5 out of 10 points. Why do you give it a 5 out of 10? Oh, the villain talk? Oh yeah. It's not great. But it's pretty standard for a while.
Farewell, Sarkarath. My Waren will follow Rathian to the city called Stormwind. Come with us.
I am done taking orders. Our vow to serve the dragons is sundered, just as Neltharion broke his promises to us. Let the ebon scales be forgotten. We are now the Sundered Flame. We will claim the destiny that is ours by right.
His anger pushes him down a dark path. I dread the day we meet again. Not as friends, but as rivals on the field of battle.
He's joining the Alliance. I'm assuming... Wait, the healing chick is the one who's gonna lead us to, the Horde? Really?
Healing is my expertise.
I know what the aspects ask of us, but the healing wings cannot join you. We still have wounded and these wingless dragon... Oh, okay, she's not. But, Scale Commander Cinder... Okay, that fits. The blue dragon is going to the Alliance, and the red dragon is going to the Horde. Who would have thought? For a second, I thought they were going to actually surprise me. It's like, oh, the healing druidic, good dragon is going to lead us to the Horde. No, I should have, okay. No, make the Scalemagon. Thank you, Scalemagon. Salute, Scale Commander Viridia.
Careful, Viridia. You could come with us. With... me.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear friend.
Ooh, friend zoned.
We will remain in the Dragon Isles. Their fate is kind. We will not be parted long. Fair skies and strong winds, Syndra.
Neek.
Here to spar.
Abyssian tells me of a group called the Horde. Claims they value honor and strength. If true, they may prove worthy of us. He says their council rules from a city called Orgrimmar. Looks like we have a long flight ahead of us.
Let's get back to training.
Indeed we do.
Dark Talons, fall in! We have to leave the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian. The warders will follow Rathian.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores.
Oh.
The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world with what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
Alright. Now for us to arrive at the Horde. No, it was written by adults. Thing is, the writing is, again, it hasn't been great since Wrath. it was passable in Kata, and they had good ideas running in the works during that time, and Mists. And ever since, there's more or less, they're just trying to shamble along.
Within these walls gather the noble races of the Horde. A city built upon a foundation of strength and honor.
Traits my people embody as well. Impressive structure. But nothing that would hold back the might of the Dark Talons.
I have no doubt your soldiers will be given many chances to prove themselves. Before we enter, I will assume another form.
One that is more recognizable to the Horde.
A visage. Yes. I remember the Earth Warder had one too. Well, we have arrived. Where are your allies, Abyssian?
Patience, Cinderthresh. I am sure we will receive an appropriate welcome.
That's certainly a Hordish welcome.
I will help if I am able.
Our arrival will not have gone unnoticed. Allow me to speak with them before we enter. I have something of a history with the Council. There will be time for introductions after.
For Azeroth, always.
I am ready.
A warmer welcome than I feared.
Anything for an ally.
It seems like our arrival was noticed after all. Maybe there's hope for these people yet. I'll follow up with Abyssian and the Horde leadership and try to smooth this out. You're on recon. See what this place has to offer. We may be here for a while, after all. Come find us once you're finished. Hopefully we'll have all the boring bits sorted out by then.
You have your orders.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand down, warriors of the Horde! Spirit Walker Ebonhorn. It is good to meet a familiar face at the city gate, even when accompanied by others that are less familiar.
I am glad to find you well, Mila, but I fear pleasantries will have to wait. Events are unfolding that imperil us all. These Drakthir and I must speak with the Horde Council.
Then let us not linger. Follow me. Soldiers, return to your posts. If these newcomers have earned your trust, Spirit Walker, then they will have mine as well. The gates of Orgrimmar stand open to them.
You agree it's not great writing? No, yeah, it's not. Like I said, the writing hasn't been great since Wrath. And even then, there's still hot debate on if that was great writing or not. I think it absolutely was. But ever since then, no. They had some good ideas and potential during Kata and Mists, but ever since it's been a shambling along of a plot at best. At this point, the plot is solely just to provide a backdrop for why the latest expansion is happening. That's about it. Ah, the Yuletiding events. Ah. I bid 12 gold. No, 15. But I was going to buy that. Dragons don't belong here. Hey, don't be racist. Dragons eat anyway. Meat. Lots of meat. For the Horde. Everyone loves a good horde. For the Horde. I won't forget that Deathwing, what Deathwing did to this city. Ah, okay, so they are judging us based on Deathwing. Assholes. Haven't you ever heard of sins of the father? Not the sins of the child? Can you fly? Not yet. I have soar. And that's technically flight, but it's temporary. It goes out. But the Worgen are their own mount, so I'm assuming the Drakthir will also be their own mount. Seems we are not only the only recent arrivals here. Ah, the embassy. Alright. And the last place to visit is the portal room. She's located at the wall. Chicken strips. Chicken strips, chicken nuggies, and a healthy sum of milk. Unfortunately, there's only one brand that'll do for the Drakthir. Alexstrasza. I regret nothing. Okay. Could I have one of your scales for crafting purposes, of course? No. Sorry, can I have a bit of your flesh? Oh, for crafting purposes. Keep those talons where I can see them. Fuck you. All the bigotry is astonishing. Oh, he says, oh, I love your scales. I appreciate that. Ivar City, Dawn of Deathwing. How do you walk through doorways with wings like that? So the responses are either racism, judging us based on what Deathwing did, or walk like a normal, show off, walk like a normal person so you can fly, or just commenting about our appearance. Show off, walk like a normal person. What? What do you mean show off? I'm walking. Oh, is it because of the stride? Really? These people are so goddamn judgmental. Ground leave. Okay. Wait, do I go up there? No, I think that's something else. Classic is so much better. Yay, nostalgia. I mean, I plan on playing Classic as well. That I probably will get addicted to, if especially Wrath Classic, as long as it is a faithful adaptation. Or sorry, a faithful recreation. I guess adaptation is the wrong word. A faithful recreation of Wrath. Because that was the best expansion, I stand by that. I know a lot of people say TBC, or even vanilla. Wrath. Wrath was the best expansion. Yes, it introduced a lot of elements that, I agree, later ruined the game. But, on that initial introduction wasn't, in and of itself, the fall. It came later as they tried to expand upon a lot of that stuff. And force it down our throats. It is Wrath. It's still a recreation. I mean, they moved on from Wrath and they had to bring it back. By default, it's a recreation. They might use the same exact game files and everything. It's still, they still had to reprogram them into the modern client. So how do I get up there? I'm an idiot. It's been forever since I've played the game, so how do I get up to the Valley of Wisdom? The Valley of Honor. Go with honor, my friend. Fuck Fuck was that screech? Oh, that leads out. Maybe I do need to go up, there. Professions at TBC suck balls, though. I mean, professions in general suck balls. I hear one of the upsides of Dragonflight is that they've really amped up professions and made them actually great, but I hear it's not the whole game, it's literally just professions in Dragonflight. Which sounds shitty. Okay. Apologies for the hiccups. There it is. Orgrimmar so soon? Yeah. I figured it was... The thing is, I've already mentioned this, and I hope I'm not exactly correct on it, but when it comes to the expansions, the last few have rhymed or attempted to replicate past expansions. Like, BFA was trying to be vanilla. Don't at me. I stand by that. It was trying to recreate the feeling of vanilla and be vanilla. At least thematically. Legion was trying to be TBC. I say it didn't succeed, but everybody else would probably argue it did succeed in replicating it. WoD was trying to be, also trying to be, it was trying to be vanilla in certain senses, but also trying to be something unique. It just didn't succeed in either. Well, it did succeed in being unique, just not in a good way. And Shadowlands was trying to be Wrath. And this expansion is trying to be Mists. Because just look at the parallels thematically. The Pandaren were on a remote island that was cut off from the west of the world conveniently until the beginning of the expansion, where stuff happens that causes us to have to side and join with either the Horde or the Alliance. And we go there, and there's this huge introduction to the faction, and then we are then just amongst them. Now look at Dragonflight. The Drakthir were on a remote island that was hidden from the rest of the world until conveniently at the beginning of the expansion. And then circumstances resulted in forcing them to join one of the two factions, the Alliance and the Horde. And they went, and then they had an introductory segment to the faction. So, yeah, I would say Dragonflight, in that thematic sense, is replicating Mists. Maybe that wasn't the intention of the devs, but that's the outcome. What the fuck?
Here to spar.
But how was the food?
Let's get back to training.
Good to see you again, Scaramougon. I hope your exploration of Orgrimmar was fruitful. It is a city built on kinship and courage. I have just spoken with the Horde Council. Yeah, you got Bane right there. And they have accepted the Aspect's invitation to the Dragon Isles. Preparation for the journey will begin shortly. Come, let us speak with the others. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we have the Ebon Horn convo. I shall return very shortly. Alright, apologies for that brief break. I have this weird red spot right here. But you don't know why. Alright. Okay, listen to Ebonhorn.
The The Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the
slapped.
Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores.
The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
I don't know if I'd call that confrontational or banter. There is much more to the Dragon Isles beyond the Forbidden Reach. Its wonders will be as new to you as they will be for the Horde.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
Indeed. Are you single? I am sure your arrival in Orgrimmar drew the attention of its citizens. No doubt some were more comfortable in your presence than others. When I was a young dragon, I took on the mortal visage you now see. It allowed me to live among the Tauren of the High Mountain as an ally. Though your path differs from mine, the essence of dragonkind flows through you as well. Skelmogon, perhaps that will allow you to assume a visage of your own. Let us walk together.
Our legacy will...
just like with the Worgen, they're going to give me an ability to look like the mortals that I'll never use.
The Black Dragon, I will guide you as best I can. A visage is an expression of how you wish to be seen by others. It is a personal
If that's the
choice
case,
you alone
I think it'd be cooler if we could control how our visage looked a lot more. They look
I
human,
chose my
or
visage
slightly
because I
elvish.
wish to live quietly among the high mountain Tauren.
It'd be cool if we could customize them to look like orcs, dwarves, Tauren, whatever. But nah, I guess that was too much to ask from the team to create for like customization for the Drakthir. So,
Good.
yeah.
Find the visage within.
Hold on, can I hide my headpiece? Damn it. Apparently I cannot. I thought you could for some reason. Flirt with everyone. Well, you can definitely go and flirt with everyone.
Wisdom guide us.
But for now, we must prepare for the journey ahead.
Our legacy will be renewed.
You call that a uniform?
Okay. Neladia seems enthusiastic, but she's a historian, not a soldier like us. She knows nothing of the dangers we will face in the Dragon Isles. Not that the Horde needs to worry. After all, we Dark Talons will be protecting the expedition. Not that the... Okay, I read that. I'm going to discuss mission logistics with Abyssian and these Horde leaders. Kadethi is exploring the city along with the others. Tell him to rally at the Zeppelin Tower. I'll meet you there.
Anything for an ally.
I see they use the Blood Elf rig for the human form.
What have you learned lately?
Pleasure to meet you. I am Naladia, Rivergleam. The invitation to visit the Dragon Isles is quite an exciting prospect. Don't you agree? The Reliquary has combined forces with our expeditionary counterparts to help coordinate our efforts. As a member of the Dragonskull expedition, it is my honor to welcome you. Though first we must gather a few more members of our journey. Shall we begin?
I look forward to hearing what you've learned. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
And yes, the new talent system, which I actually was excited to check out. Because it's finally not a 1, 2, 3 selection bullshit. Finally, there's an actual tree where you can customize it. Fuck, why did this take so long to be added into the game? Oh my god, thank you for turning it from a baby simplification system of option 1, 2, or 3 per every like 10 or 15 levels. Thank you, Christ. It only took like how many goddamn expansions that they've religiously held on to that oversimplification, which fucking infuriated the shit out of me and made talents a goddamn joke. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. How's everybody doing? Oh my god, it's finally a tree. Since Kata, oh god. It's been so long. Oh, it's so good to see an actual tree I can customize again. Thank you, God. Oh, man. Makes one want to cry. Oh, man. Ah. Okay. Alright, so I have 24 points available. Alright, we'll start with the Devastation tree. So I already got Pyre, rank 1 of 1. 3 Essence, Lava Ball of Flame. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, let me already shift some of these abilities here. I'm rarely, if ever, going to use that. Just going to stick with Dragon Form. I mean, activate it and automatically assume your visage when you leave combat or after soaring. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Azure Essence Burst. Azure Strike has a 50% chance to cause an Essence Burst, making your essence... Your next Disintegrator Pyre costs no Essence. And that leads to Eternity Surge. Focus your energies to release a salvo of pure magic, dealing 5,640 spell frost damage to an enemy.
Damages additional enemies within 12 yards of the target, excuse me, when empowered. Damages one enemy, damages two, damages three. And those are the different charges. Okay. That always seems worth getting. Deep breath's damage is increased by 10%. Okay. Okay, I'm less worried about Quell. Okay. Titanic Wrath, Honed Aggression. Eternity Surge, Eternity Star, hit twice as many targets, okay. Hive Affinity, Causality. Shattering Star. I apologize for my dog, she's losing her shit. Living Flame deals 370 restores. Okay. So that's increasing the power of Living Flame and its effectivity in healing. Living Flame deals 4% increased damage and healing, but its cast time is increased by 0.5 seconds. Okay, so I can either increase its cast time but gain 40% increased damage and healing, or have it deal flat 378 damage over 12 seconds to enemies. So kind of make it a DOT, or restores 900 health to allies over 12 seconds. Okay. I think I'll go Engulfing Blaze between the two of those, because though it is an increased cast time, doing more of that upfront damage while casting it is going to be I almost said detrimental. It's going to be absolutely exponential in its effect. Okay, Firestorm. An explosion bombards the target area with white hot embers. I want that. Thank you. Okay. Essence burst attacks 2 times. Animosity. Casting an Empower spell extends the duration of Dragon Rage by 6 seconds. Okay. Fire Breath deals 20%. Oh, yeah, I want that. Making Fire Breath a lot more effective definitely seems worth it. While channeling Disintegrate, your Fire Breath on the... While channeling Disintegrate, your Fire Breath on the target deals damage 100% more often. Okay. I'm confused by that. While channeling Disintegrate, your Fire Breath on the target... So wait, the Fire Breath ability then does more? Okay. So as in, like, instead of having to charge it to get 100%, it just automatically does? That's what I'm assuming that means. Excuse me. I have 4 points left. One left. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Okay, obsidian scales. Reinforce your scales, reducing damage taken by... Okay, so that'll... I should probably get... Sponge toxins affecting an ally, removing all poison effects. The music is so, you know, anticipation thingy. It's kind of like one of those old mystery movie things, almost. Oh, reduced by 45 seconds? That'd be nice. So I can either do tail swipe or the wings. I say tail swipe because they basically are the same thing, but with tail swipe, it's all around you. So... I'm not too worried about the healing. Feels so good to be able to control the customization to that degree again. Oh, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss! Chef's kiss, I say! It's really cold today. It's cold here too. It's about, what temperature is it out today? Hold on, I got a temperature thingy. Oh, okay. It's 10 degrees out. Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Something, I know it's a negative number in Celsius. But it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm at right now. Which was warmer than yesterday. Yesterday it dropped to 2 degrees Fahrenheit. We didn't hit the negatives, which surprised me. Alright. I'm just going to temporarily remove my headpiece. I swear there should be a way for me to hide my headpiece, I thought. Equipment manager. No, not place in bag. Can I hide it? No, because this is like gear sets. This isn't like... It's only 20, so you guys have 23 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh, you're warmer than it is here. But yeah, that is cold.
Alright, so... There. The better form. So, I can believe I can fly. Let's find Mazda. So I can unlock flying. Okay, good news is they're right across the way. Ah, all my new abilities. Shattering Star, Eternity Surge.
I do not have a target.
I gotta find some training dummies so I can practice a rotation with all that stuff. I should probably... Macros. No, not macros. Options. Keybinds. Keybindings. Movement keys, interface panel, action bar. There we go. Ah, there it is. There you go. It's probably more binds than I'll end up actually using, but just to make sure everything has a bind to it. Alright, so we'll unlock flying, and then I'm going to find some training dummies. So I can get the rotation I want to do down with my Evoker. Again, I don't think Evoker is going to be my main class, but I'll run with it for now. And there's a flying trainer.
What can I do for you? Loktar!
Okay. Fly to an ally and heal them. Okay, that's verdant embrace. Alright, so I unlocked flying. Yes, you live in Germany. The germs. Your temperatures are a lot more manageable. Ours is not. Alright, fire call for allies. Alright, so let's do that one. G Firepot, the Orgrimmar Embassy. Wait, is this a quest for... okay, so that's like the... Okay, that's the allied races thing. I can untrack that for now. It's not related to what we're doing. It doesn't even get cold there? Well, damn. Brag, why don't you? First time in 5 years, huh? I cannot picture that. Excuse me.
What are you up to today?
This city is full of places to explore and rocks to climb. You interested in a lesson? We need explorers for an expedition to the Dragon Isles. Will you join us?
Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Goddamn furries. I love cold weather. I'll share some of the as sun for some cold weather. Hey, I love the cold weather too. I mean, that's why I live here. That's what I'm used to. Okay, so is there... General. I got an achievement for that. Dragon Rage.
I need to target something first.
Alright, what's this look like? Oh, okay, it keeps going. Nice. Typhon Trollbane has invited me to a group. I don't know you.
My artisans are the best on Azeroth.
We need artisans for an expedition to the Dragon Isles. Will you join us?
The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition.
Fantastic.
I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Amazing. Gotta love enthusiasm.
Yeah, so it's definitely looking like I'm gonna have to switch to a mount that can actually fly. Just do a Twilight Drake. Why not? A dragon riding a dragon. Why not? Oh, that's your character? Ah, up there. Whoops.
Everything is so beautiful.
We need scholars for an expedition to the Dragon Isles.
What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the Dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition.
Damn color. Superior. Okay. My Twilight Drake, fly! In all its slow glory. Okay. Doo-da-doo, doo-da-doo.
It's good to see you. Welcome.
All right. Well, problem is my flying with soar is got a very long cooldown. And it's not even dedicated flying, unfortunately. I thought as Drakthir we could just fly as ourselves, but it's looking like it's not letting me do that. Maybe that's a ability I gotta get later. I don't know.
What is the situation?
Scale Commander Sinthresh would like you to meet her at the Zeppelin Tower.
Fair skies and the odds favor us.
Indeed they do.
Shit, maybe I looked past it. Maybe there is a flight ability for us. Suppose of soaring. Yeah, we don't have a dedicated self-mount ability like the Worgen do, which is annoying. Oh well. Sora's not really a replacement for that either, because again, the cooldown is 1.5 minutes.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions.
We fight when we must.
Stay a while and listen. God damn it.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay.
Earth Mother, guide us all.
You seem distracted, Bane. Are you troubled by the news that the dragons bring?
No. But seeing both the Horde and Alliance answer their call.
Don't mind me, I'm just creeping on this conversation.
Absent friends.
I am sorry. I know what Anduin Rin means to you. Has there been no word at all from him?
King Greymane has been kind enough to answer my letters.
Wait, what happened to Anduin?
There have been reports.
I don't know. I didn't. Again, I bailed during Shadowlands, so I don't know how that ended.
None that they could verify. Anduin endured much in the Shadowlands. It seems he is not ready to go home.
Alright, well, at least he's alive.
Yet.
The Earth Mother guides each of us along a path. It is not always the one we wish to walk, but sometimes it is the path we need to.
The weird Tauren?
Be patient. Your friend
Bane is the High Chieftain, yeah?
when his feet
His father, Kieran, was chieftain before him, but he was killed by Garrosh.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
And unfortunately, not in a fair fight.
And for your
And in my opinion, it wasn't a fair fight to begin with. Kieran was an ancient old Tauren versus a young spry orc. Off the bat, it wasn't a fair fight. But then add the fact that Garrosh's weapons were poisoned, which, to be fair to Garrosh, he didn't like that. He was infuriated that his weapons were poisoned, and regretted it.
Ah, I could use your expertise. Let me know what you find. Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Indeed.
A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait.
This
for
handsome
pleasantries.
wizard. What's up, Gagar? Yeah, what happened? Oh, there's fair fights all the time in the Horde.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it.
Oh, just recapping that.
But he was too late.
Yeah, we were there. Come on.
The Tempest had already been unleashed.
Alright, now's the new stuff.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razageth, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our Dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
How old are the Dragon? Oh, very old. The Titans are like the gods of the universe. There's a lot I could go into. I'll go into a bit of it.
Must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Alright. So, the dragons are tens of thousands of years old in terms of the timeline. Actually, I think they're even older. But they're within that range of tens of thousands of years. They're the oldest being still alive on Azeroth. They were alive before the Titans arrived. The Titans being gods of a sort? Somewhat, kind of? It's very hard to explain. But essentially speaking, the Titans were gods, but also kind of like an alien, ethereal race. They have physical forms, but they arrived on Azeroth, and they wanted to help Azeroth grow as a world and give it strength. Because in the case of Azeroth itself, technically speaking, the world of Azeroth is alive. So to speak, it has a will. And each world that the Titans visit is like that. They're worlds seeded with life, and the world itself is alive. It's got some kind of like seed in it. A life seed. Titan seed, I think is what it's called. But yeah, when they arrived, the dragons were the main top dog species on the planet, and they wanted to help protect them from outside threats, which would later be something like the Legion. Or the Burning Legion, which are basically the Satan to the Titans' heaven. And so they offer the dragons gifts. And by what we got just there, it sounds like there were because the thing is, it had always been described that the dragons accepted. Like, each of the dragon flights, as they're called, which are like families of dragons, they're headed by an aspect. Alexstrasza is the queen of all of the dragon flights. But she has her own brood, her own flight. She's the queen of the red dragon flight. There's the blue dragon flight. There's the yellow. There's the bronze dragon flight. The blues, the reds. There was the black dragon flight, which and each flight has also kind of an element attached to them. Alexstrasza is the traditional fire. Blue is kind of arcane and ice. The black dragon flight was earth and you know, dirt. Oh god, it's so much information. Okay, point is, the dragon aspects and their flights that they're kings and queens of accepted the Titans' gifts, which was gifts of power, of control. They were given the ability to basically become stronger and more powerful, and also longer lived, and have a dominion over certain elements. Now, what that just revealed just there was apparently there was other.
We shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
Okay.
Having anything new to research? The Defiant Dragon Scale in all its spiky glory. All aboard for adventure, my friends.
Finally.
Red, life, blue, magic, black, earth, and green, emerald, dream, bronze, time. Yeah, that. They were given dominion over a concept, really. And
in the Dragon Isles. So many new species to document.
yeah.
Maybe get eaten by.
But this is revealing that there was other flights of dragons that were not part of that accepting of the Titans' gifts, which maybe my lore is fucked up in my head, but I don't recall that being mentioned before this. So this expansion is introducing these new flights that were anti-Titans gift. And then you have the... Yeah, it's very confusing.
I've captained hundreds of smuggling operations.
One name
right under
Dragon
Exxon's
Isles?
nose.
Are you on the Dragon Isle?
If
Are you in the
anyone
Zeppelin?
understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
I mean, sure, but are we going to quest together, or have you already started questing? If you've already started questing in the Dragon Isles, then I'm going to be on my own, but... You did already start? Okay. Or yeah, as in you are on the Zeppelin. Seems complicated? Yes. The lore, the backdrop lore of Warcraft is extensive. And they've bloated it a lot over time. And unfortunately, the last few expansions have kind of shit on some of the old lore, and it's kind of like Warhammer in that sense, where they weren't satisfied with a lot of the conclusive lore back in the day, and now that they're fucking with some old stuff. In this expansion, at least, they're actually, by the sounds of it so far, they're just expanding. They're expanding on the lore. They're not so much
Look at those
changing it yet.
I can't wait to climb them.
Imagine the mysteries they must hold.
And all those fancy decorations we can smelt into ingots for new armor.
Focus! Keep your eyes on the sky. You never know when danger might swoop in.
It appears we've arrived at the Dragon Isles.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Indeed.
This will be the adventure of a lifetime. I have answers if you have questions. That proto-dragon looks hungry.
Alright, let's grab the
Let's
quests.
get back to training.
Craft your goods with care.
I suggest we keep moving.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy atop the hill.
Hopefully it's under attack. I could use a good fight.
Can relate. Alright, let's get underway. It's Hearthstone as well, so I don't...
Anaria Shola.
Yep.
The reckoning is at hand.
Wait, was that a storm mount you were on a second ago? Alright. Alright, this would be a good...
Acquire a target.
Oh, fuck. That's right, I didn't find a training W to test out my shit. Huh? Ah.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, I definitely don't have whatever rotation the Evoker's supposed to have down, but we'll figure that out later. It's ugly as fuck. By the cat, it's ugly as fuck. What cat? Oh, hold on. I forgot to loot this bad boy. Karn showed it to you? Oh boy. Die, dragon! Would this be considered regicide? As I'm killing a bunch of dragons and I am a dragon?
Fire a target.
Nah, don't overthink it. Alright, promo Jake slain. We gotta kill him all. Yeah, you are on the storm out. Oh crap, I forgot to hold it. One sec, send in-game chat. Send what?
I need to target something first.
You're not eating them? I mean, yeah, that would be cannibalism. But regicide. It's technically you're killing family members. You're all related. Sorry, dragon bones. There'll be other rib cages to steady. Oh, carry these fragments. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
That poor monkey! You murderous bitch! No problem, Gobbo. Alright, now we've turned in this quest.
To make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met.
I could use your expertise.
Dragon skill, expedition, reputation. Ah, so they have a rep.
What you find. Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Passage to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea.
Welcome, friend. Please be careful, friend.
I will do my best to be careful. You as well, friend. I got trainers. Oh, trade goods. I can sell you shit. Take me junk. That's what she said. Ha!
Baladash, Malanore.
Stay focused on our mission. Never stop training.
Do you really think we can trust them, Mother? I fought alongside many honorable alliance in the Scourge invasions, Captain Garrick included.
I am ready. What do you need?
Yeah, so we picked up a bunch of bonus quests. Oh yeah, I gotta unlock the flying in this area.
Only the best for dragon allies.
Oh, why thank you. It's a talking pot. Oddly, not the weirdest thing I've run into today. Right, there's the flying root person. Oh, that's a cool mount. It'll probably be on the store.
Henry Garrick, reporting for duty.
We have a mission to accomplish.
They look familiar.
Best of luck to you.
We are the shield of the Drakthir. Stay true to your wern.
Mm-hmm. I intend to.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
I was not expecting that voice to come out of that. Quest, aren't you dragons here to meet us?
Yes. I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
I'm right-clicking.
Ready to serve. It was nice to meet you.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. So is this used to be an embassy for mortals? So you have never seen a Drakthir before. Looks away quickly. My apologies. Was I staring? You must forgive me. But I have never seen any of your kind before. I'd heard rumors from the other cadets, but... Kajak looks sad. It sounds like you have already faced more than your fair share of hardship. I hope that your time here in the Dragon Isles will bring you some comfort. Same as I wish for all of the mortals arriving lately. There are so many of them. According to my history teacher, yes. Thousands of years ago, I think he said. History was never my strength, though. I trust the Dragonspawn to tell me what I need to know. You can ask Ambassador Fastraz in the embassy tower behind me if you want to learn more.
I'm
always here to
I
help.
do not know. As I said, this is my first assignment. Let me think on what to do.
Please enjoy your time here. It was so you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Tori and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
Okay. So let's pick up some more side quests, because boy, howdy do we need a lot of them.
Safe journeys.
What's on your mind?
Always be crafting.
Welcome, honored guest.
Why do you say that so menacingly?
Finest goods in the Isles. Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
Alright, the first column asks for your name. Asmogan, Jack the Evoker, Grand Evoker, Asmogan, Rezagrath, the Storm Meter, Axtras, the Life Bunny, Queen Asmogan, the Life Bunny, Asmogan, the King of Dragons, Rathian's BFF, Chromie, Dreamy Eyes, Caligos, the Angry Ghost of Ysera, and Stonehead. The middle column asks for your arrival time. Write today's date, hour, minute, time, and second. The final column asks for the purpose of your visit: to aid the Dragonflights, to accompany the Dragon Scale Expedition, personally invited by Alexstrasza, for the Horde, for the Alliance, for Azeroth, for the cure baby ducks. I misread that. I'm not gonna say what I thought. Okay, maybe I'm dyslexic. My purpose is my own, to save the world. Again. I'm writing that one.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Been a hot minute, that's for sure. Technically, I'm not a visitor. I'm just returning home.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Welcome, friend of the Dragonflights. May your journeys in the Dragon Isles bring you tranquility, confidence, and camaraderie. While you travel these isles, reflect on this portion of the tablet has broken off. Remember our oaths to Azeroth, symbolized in the oath stones at the seats of power for each Dragonflight. We ask, this portion of the tablet has been broken off, for life and for Azeroth. Alexstrasza the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. Are they mining it or are they fixing it? You picked up all you saw looking for mining trainer? Well, that's how you do it. Find all the quests in the area, grab fucking all of them by habit and policy.
Interested in some fine goods? We'll have plenty for you next time. I only accept the finest crafts.
Okay, Q, E, S. Search for power. Search for allies. Search for danger.
Incredible. The elements here surge with power.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them!
That would be fun.
What's up, Mo? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Can't see I fancy a fight with that one.
Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Ah! Wait, what did I get burnt by? Oh, I thought I walked right through the campfire. Duh. Okay.
What can I do for you? Smooth sailing. Ahoy! Look always to the sea.
Okay, I do gotta buy those.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Keep the wind in your sails. What can I do for you? Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your sails.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Mm-hmm. How you doing?
You wish to buy? Trade? Remember.
Alright, so this is introducing us to the trainers, I assume. Okay.
We will persevere. Death to all who oppose us.
I can agree with that policy. It's like, hey, I'm gonna stop you and get in your way. Eh, no, you're fucking not. Because I got this policy. And that would be death to all who get in my way. So, feck off or die. Those are your choices. For the crash, R3. Feels weird for lava to work effectively against, well, fire to work effectively against lava creatures. Feels rather, how does one say? Clunk, clack clunk, clack clunk. Alright, let's make our way through here. A Rethri.
Let us share tales of battle.
Or, sorry, Ethrethi. My gracious honor dictates that I fall honorably in battle, so fall I shall. They said all those things? That I have potential? Perhaps I can honor my crush another way.
So be it.
I would say not letting yourself die is certainly not a way to honor them, but maybe that's me. Calling me crazy.
I must get closer.
Alrighty. Right. Alright. Primal Molten Core is the other one I gotta do, which is over yonder. Bam. Alright, and there's one last thing we gotta do. But that's over in the hub anyway. Ah. Hold up one sec. Ah. Got it anyway.
I do not have a target.
Alright. What am I holding up for? Okay. Alright, now let's turn these in and get the other thing done. Oh, there we are. Turn this one in first.
You got my attention.
Always be crafting.
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
Belayadoros.
Belayadoros.
Dionysaka. Always glad to help.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
Indeed. Alright. Ancient proto-dragon, where we're gonna work past through the proto-dragon and go to the brazier.
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
Do you need my help? Please enjoy your time here.
My first real emergency.
Always here to help.
Signal flare sent. Oh.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency. There. Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Here they come.
Incredible.
Eh, there's Rathian.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sendrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jaded, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
I have been expecting you.
Likewise. Well, Vince Kenrigan, what do you say? Do you fancy a fight alongside your newfound dragon acquaintances? I assure you there's no quicker way to earn their trust.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Alright.
I will await you. We call the strong to protect the weak. Your rival is not always... Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo!
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jaded contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Fine.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Certainly.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
Aye.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Ready to serve! Please enjoy your time here.
Alright, we've hit level 61.
We launch expeditions to every corner of these isles.
Oh,
as
don't
soon
make
as
it
it's
weird.
safe to do so.
Where's the fun in being safe?
We got a dungeon unlocked. Ruby life pools. Okay, lead me to the outpost, Sendrax.
Do you need my help? We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far.
Make it weird.
According to legend, the Jaded are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jaded slumber.
Ooh.
But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty.
It is a great biome. Credit to the artist. It does look nice. It doesn't look unique so far, but it looks nice.
Symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jaded will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge. Commander Lethanak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
The Shrine Guard protect. Report back. Protect your allies. Dismissed. For the I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
I will do so to honor that trust. Later. I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna stream Prototype later today. Probably in a few hours, because my family wants to make gingerbread houses. I don't know when we're doing that. And then I'm also going to get lunch. So, and I'm gonna play a little bit more off stream, not with the Invoker. I'm actually gonna, because the thing is, the Invoker's weird to play and I haven't studied the rotation.
properly. Maybe it'll feel a lot better when I do. But right now, I'm more, you know, I'm kind of just throwing out abilities as I go. I gotta take time to actually learn the rotation. So I think I'm gonna switch to a different class for the remainder of the expansion. But obviously, I gotta get that class ready to go. So far though, to kind of give a summary of my thoughts, very early impressions of Dragonflight. I like it. The expansion so far, you know, obviously this is barely a first impression, but so far it's okay. Yeah, I'm not amazingly impressed. There's nothing major. The story isn't super nutty. It's serviceable. It's a serviceable story, and that's all they really need to do. To be frank, we've had so many expansions where the focus has been like this world-ending threat that needs to be addressed and fought back and defeated. But they really don't need to do that again. Like, granted, this is a world threat. Like, the elementals are a threat, absolutely. Because they're looking to annihilate everything that was added with the Titans. Which I think includes the mortal races. I could be wrong. It could be a case of that, technically speaking, the mortal races would still be allowed to live and everything, and this conflict is mainly between the Titan Dragonflights and the Elemental Dragonflights, I think is what they were called earlier. I don't know to what degree that has a direct effect on everything else, so we'll find that out as we go. But yeah, you know, it's a serviceable setup for an excuse to go questing and experience this new setting. So yeah, I think it's serviceable. As for the expansion actually establishing itself as better, or, you know, obviously I'm only like one level into the actual proper expansion, if you don't include the evoker questing and leveling through their initial opening into the game, which is, to be fair, isn't really part of the actual main quest line of Dragonflight. So I really have no determinations as of yet, but very early first impressions is positive. I'd say it's neutral, leaning towards positive. I like playing WoW. I always did. Like, the actual feeling of running around questing and the tab targeting system and using abilities and stuff like that has always felt good to me, and I think that goes for most people, so I can't really say that's indicative of the expansion being good. It's just the game has always had an amazing gameplay loop, or at the very least a serviceably fun gameplay loop. And I'd say the one big positive I have is the talent tree. This is so good to see. Like, it truly is. Now, will it actually fundamentally feel better than the 1, 2, 3 choices we had before? We'll see. But just seeing a more comprehensive and editable, I guess, is that, if that's a word, a way of going about your character and increasing their strength in the world. This is great. Like, this talent tree adds a lot to the game for me. And the idea of being able to customize my character and try and like min-max the build of like your talents and how they affect your overall play, that has been missing in WoW for a long time. Like, very long time. Since Kata brought in a lot of simplification elements to the game that, in my opinion, started to ruin the experience. It took what was an RPG and made it a pseudo RPG, because those 1, 2, 3 options fundamentally didn't change your play too much. There was always a definitive right choice. There was the best choice and then 2 lesser choices for each of the tiers of talents as you went about. And the customization just felt so hollow and so cheesy, and just generally it was an insult to anybody who'd been playing WoW up to that point. Because the game went from respecting our ability to min-max and put effort into our characters, into our leveling and into our ability system, to then treating us like we were infants and giving us a 1, 2, 3 option where no option was fundamentally horrific or bad, or where we couldn't actually fundamentally fuck up with our choices and have to suffer the consequences of them. No, they just gave you a 1, 2, 3 option, and in worst case scenario, you selected not the best one, but you still would be fundamentally effective in battle. Your rotation wouldn't be too badly affected, and at any time you could switch them in the main city. So, which is fine. Like, I find that part fine. Like, being able to edit it at any time and not be punished for making a bad choice permanently. I think there should always be systems like that in RPGs where you can readjust your build rather than have to start a whole nother playthrough, or in the case of an MMO, make a whole new alt. But here, like, having a skill tree system actually is good to see. Like, it's nice to see all these, like, micro decisions you can make to min-max your character's build. And it actually feel like an RPG again. Now, yeah, reading through these, none of these are, like, groundbreaking choices, and my guess is by the end of the game there's only going to be like one, two, maybe 3 things you can't select with how many points they give you per level. But I don't know, so far it feels nice to be able to do it, and we'll actually see if it actually is in-depth wise going to feel more like an editable system than we had with the 1, 2, 3 options. Hopefully it is. Hopefully this isn't just giving you the appearance of a complex RPG system. I don't think it is so far, like, just looking through. And we only gain one more point with that level, so that if that continues to be the case, then we're only going to gain 1 point per level. So that means we only have 9 more points we get. And that means if that is the case, then there's a lot less of these trees we can go through, and we're going to have to edit them a lot later to min-max. But again, I just love that ability to have that say and that control. So it's great. It's good to see, and it gives me hope. It gives me hope that the rest of this expansion is equally harkening back to the best elements of old school WoW, and starting to respect the players on a level, on an intelligence level, and also on our ability to be committed to our characters and to the systems that they've presented us. So that's giving me good vibes for sure. The only thing is I just can't be 100% on whether the expansion's great or not, because again, we haven't made too much headway through the overall expansion. We're still doing the initial onboarding questing in the zones. So I'm gonna continue playing through, and next time I stream Dragonflight anyway, I'll probably stream Classic in its own dedicated stream later, at a later date. Classic Wrath, of course. Excuse me. I have no idea why I'm yawning. It's only 1 p.m. But yeah, I'm eager and hopeful for Dragonflight, and with how many people have been positive when talking to me about the expansion in the game, I at the very least expect this to be on par with Legion, where it's serviceable and it's good. It may not necessarily be great. It may not be like the best expansion we've had since Wrath. And I would hope so. I mean, since Wrath, we haven't really had what I would describe as a great expansion. We've had Miss, which I would describe as good at best, and Legion, which I would describe good at best. But nothing I would stand up on the rooftops and scream is, "This is how WoW should be." I've mainly been screaming on the rooftops, "This is what WoW should not be," the last dozen or so expansions. But yeah, again, hopefully this continues to be an enjoyable experience, and I don't hit the wall, so to speak, with the game. I don't think I will, but I can't rule it out as a possibility, given how WoW has smacked me in the face for trying to enjoy their game for a long time. So we'll see. Anyway, have a good one, folks. I'll stream this again soon, and I hope you all are having a good December so far, having a good time with your holidays. Got gifts all purchased for your family on Christmas, and you're all excited for the rest of the holidays. Yeah. Have a good one, folks.